Okay. Well, you've shown up at a very interesting day for sure. Let me give you all a rundown on how this work, and yeah, we'll progress from there. Oh, that's why it's private. Private that. There we go. All right, YouTube. Which here's what's going on now. This is yet another 24 hours stream. So what's the plan? Simple. We got two Ratchet and Clank games that we're gonna try and finish in those 24 hours. We have Ratchet and Clank Size Matters and Ratchet and Clank Tool Destruction. So we're just gonna see if we can get through them in the time we have. I'm gonna get a timer ready. I need more than those two. So we're just gonna see how it goes. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. Why can't there just be a simple one? I can just. But here's what I was gonna say though. Like I said, 24 hours. We're gonna get through. Now, what's going to be different about this one, as opposed to how we've usually done it, is I've decided to add breaks because, well, I've realized that it's like I've just thrown myself out far too much towards the end. So we're going to do something to help it, so at least I don't end up just like fish brain by the time I reach the last 6 hours. So what that means is every at least 6 hours or so, I'm going to set myself like a 30-minute break. Essentially, so like I'll leave like a video or something up for you guys to enjoy. But I'm just gonna take like a break. Whether that's me like, oh, I don't know, getting food, using the restroom, or just watch something on my phone, or just like taking a small mini nap. I'm gonna use that as a way to like refresh my brain and use it as a way to like at least make it so that 24 hours doesn't completely turn me into a zombie by the time it's over. All right. As I feel like this is just as not just a way to help me, but just to make things better for you guys. All right. Let me get a. Also, you know, obviously, if okay. Really? Really?
Leg or whipping him. So he actually whips you 3 times.
Alright, bend over.
What the fuck
What
is going on?
I don't like this weird.
Kenosha. I don't want to go to a car show in Kenosha. I want 3 more months with my baby boy. And now they're gone because of your bull. Way to go, dumbass.
Nope, that's about 40 minutes. 45 to 50 minutes of no swearing, no unwholesome behavior, and
Oh god damn it now, that's disgusting!
let me get get ready.
Guess who it is? Joe Snapper! And there's something weird, and it don't look good. Guess who it is?
Oh god damn it now, that's disgusting!
Jada, 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 Jada. No, you love me.
Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. We swap on over. And put the wholesomeness there. Get I'll fix the timer so it looks like 100% run average is 70.
This one's for the weirdos.
For size matters, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Thankfully, I won't be 100%ing this game this time. Mainly because I've already done it, and I don't need to. And I have no desire to go back and do it again. I already had my fill on doing that once and stream it out. Well, yeah, you're right. Okay. Let me change the way the time. But we'll start at exactly at like 9:30. And then we'll be ready to go. I can't remember if I told you, but I'm going to... yeah, you did talk about the PS4 Pro. I'll keep my old one as a backup and still fix it. Gotcha. I think I'll just leave it here. There's only 150, so it's hard for me to not. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Or, yeah. Timer right there. Perfect. But since you just came in, Keith, I'll just probably go back through it again. 24 hours, that's nothing new. We're gonna be playing Ratchet and Clank Size Matters and Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. This time around, I've decided to set myself breaks in between. So like every 6 hours, I'll have like a 30-minute break. Make sure I get food. I could probably take like a 30-minute nap. Just so I can at least take a break from just looking at the screen for just ridiculous amounts of time, which should hopefully help. Just so I can at least not be just dead tired during that last 6-hour gap and just be completely just gone. And then, obviously, of course, if the stream dies, for whatever reason may be, whether it's internet, whether it's blue screen, whatever, I will be back and we'll keep going. It just depends on how long. Let me get rid of... And then, right. When the 24-hour stream does end, which will be sometime tomorrow, we'll be doing a game giveaway of at least up to $70. So, like I said, just make sure that you pop in tomorrow morning, sometime period, if you want to win a game, because who knows? You can hook yourself up with a game you want. Like, if you want Crisis Core, that. If you want that new Expedition 33, we can hook you up with that. We can hook you up with Oblivion, which we'll also be doing a stream of this as well. Means I won't buy this today, but one of our first goals of the month was to unlock Oblivion, which I've never played for at all, so that'll be an interesting adventure for her. But, yeah. Excuse me. And then there's Ghost of Youth. Confirmed August 2nd. I may just skip doing a spooky game for October just so I can play this. Because I really want to. Oblivion Remaster has been fun. Go back and play through. Well, I guess it should be interesting to see how that goes. Not sure how well I like the first person, but I mean, I was at least able to get through the first person stuff in Fallout. See how it goes. I do have some tips for you. Okay. Let's get everything ready to go. If you don't do one thing, then you will hit a pretty big difficulty wall if you're not. Okay. Okay. I guess I could put it right. One of the things about Oblivion Skyrim did as well as some areas is that enemies scale to your... Oh! I see. So I could really walk myself into my own death. If I'm not careful. Understood. Alright. And we'll get started. There's a storyline quest that you... Yeah. Problem with Oblivion, depending on which character build you can end up fighting enemies that you aren't ready for. They have most of... Gotcha.
You sound beautiful, thank you. So we are the midnight from Los Angeles, California.
All right, there we go. All right, everyone. The 24-hour stream begins now. Our quest to finish the game in 24 hours. So the adventure begins.
Much better. The sun is murder today. I swear, Clank, I'm done with all that hero stuff. Let somebody else save the universe. I need a little me time.
If there is trouble, then it is our duty to ensure that...
What'd you do that for?
Kid, I don't remember agreeing to take photos.
What are you doing?
I'm taking pictures for my school project. I'm doing a report on heroes, and I recognize you from the newspaper. You're Ratchet, right?
Well, I see you have a knack for recognizing greatness.
I was
Oh,
wondering
bro.
if it would be possible to get some pictures of you doing some heroic action.
Well, I would, but there's really not much heroic work to do around here. Oh, I can lift Clank over my head, though. How about that?
I was thinking maybe you could fight some robots or something. I know where you could find them.
I do have a massage scheduled in 15 minutes, but, oh, what the heck. I could use a bit of exercise. Come on, buddy. Let's put on a good show for our little reporter here.
I am going to regret this.
It does beg the question, why does this kid know where robots just are? Also, you know, they went back to the old design for Ratchet from first game. Let's do it. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. I forgot that the way this port works is that the strafe run is literally on the D-pad.
Press the L button and R button at the same time to crouch. Press the X button while crouching to do a high jump.
Although I'll admit, it's nice to have the strafe run as opposed to when we were doing Ratchet and Clank 1
L button and R
last
button,
week, and we didn't have it.
select to enter first person mode. Aim and fire the target on the gate to open it.
But to be fair, this game has its own set of problems. Far worse than the first game. Oh boy. Also, I think this is the game that I probably beat the most on my PSP. Right up there with the Daxter. Boy, do I remember how difficult it was. Especially because you don't get all the cool armor until New Game Plus anyway.
At a Gadgetron vendor.
Like, if this was the original trilogy, the wrench would have done more damage. But oh boy, it doesn't. Oh boy. We got this. Ta-da!
Wow, that was super! I can't wait to show everyone the pictures.
Quark?
Clank! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
I am trailing Ratchet and Clank to see what they are doing, so I can join in on their next adventure.
Hey, that's what I'm doing! No, wait, I mean,
Do you not have somewhere else to go? Home to your family, perhaps?
Hey, Cork. Nice hat. Sorry, Cork. What? Was that your mother's hat or something? Seriously, dude, it's just a hat.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's my mother and father. I never knew my family. I was given up for adoption as a baby and was raised by monkeys.
Okay. Thanks for sharing.
Perhaps you should attempt to find your real parents.
If you... And then, of course, things go horribly wrong.
Get her.
Looks like I'm gonna be late for my massage. Let's go.
Let's see. 17.5. Nah, that's too much. But if I did decide to 100% the game, which I know how much work that
You can run
is.
up magnetic surfaces using your gravity
Because the
boots.
frickin'
Try walking up
almost
that wall.
that a curse word. No, that was close. But the frickin' rhino cost 10 million bolts. That is a grind and a half. That's not fun. And unfortunately, on like Ratchet and Clank 1, there's no quick bolt form. It simply boils down to, okay, load the game, break these bolts in this section, save the game, reload the game, wait for you to land, rinse and repeat over and over again. And you're just like, oh, you're killing me.
Use the directional buttons to make Ratchet strafe in any direction.
Oh. See? I'm gonna just grab these real quick. Don't mind. Okay, thank you. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the worst shotgun in the entire franchise. The worst shotgun franchise. Which they try to make you pay for, only to realize you could have gotten it free much later. It's like, bruh. Alright. Thanks for making me waste my money.
If you'd like to strafe with the analog stick, you may set this option in the camera and controls menu of the options screen.
Hold on, let me. I'ma just do this and I'ma just do that and we're just gonna call it a day, cause what what in what on earth was that? That is a wild first message. What? Okay, anyways. Like, oh. Alright, first plan done.
Target acquired. Proceeding to Galadon.
Help me!
You won't get away with this.
I can't believe we lost her. Why would they want a little girl?
I do not believe they were after her. I believe they were after this.
Well, this is, what is this?
If my memory bank serves me correctly, I believe it is a Technomite artifact.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. Seriously, what is it?
It is a Technomite
Look,
artifact.
Clank, that girl is in trouble and we can help her. Technomites are just some fairy story that parents tell their kids to explain how technology works. They don't really exist.
I believe they do exist, and this could prove it. That is why those robots wanted that child to get this object.
Did we? Did you? Whoa, that was quite a jog. Is that what I think it is? Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme! I haven't seen one of these since... Well, I've never actually seen one, but I've heard stories about the Technomites.
If Quark's heard about it, you know something's wrong.
There are no Technomites!
But this is our only lead. If you want to help that girl, we should follow the coordinates etched on the side.
Fine. Let's get out of here. See ya, Quark. And please, stay out of our way this time.
Meow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Now, I do think it's funny that he hung on to the ship the entire ride.
Yeah.
But I question how.
Technomites are real tricky that way. All right, let's get this over with. Where are we going?
Well,
I'd go that way, but that's just me.
Oh, Quark. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Look, I can help you. I've been here before.
do you know where we should take this object?
Of course I do. But what's in it for me?
You want to find your family, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, if you tell us where to go, you can stay here and use our ship's computer to research your family history.
Ooh, great idea. I'll do it.
Quark.
Quark, where do we take the artifact?
I'll try that big building. For some reason, the good stuff is always in the biggest buildings.
Thanks, Quark. You've been helpful.
Okay, there is one thing I gotta try. I just want to try and see if this sticks. Whee! Yep, it does. So, if you don't know what this is, it's a very good glitch where it'll shoot you into the air and you could just slowly glide your way like a pat across the planet. So, you could literally skip a lot of this if you wanted to. But oh.
Those cameras just keep coming. What should we do?
Just ignore them. They are probably an automatic security system.
All right, let's keep moving. They blow up real good, though.
Press the L button and R button together to center the camera behind Ratchet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Whoa, hang on there. Now, be careful with that. Whew, that was a close one. Now, let me have that water pistol, little fella.
And just like that, the game ends. Ratchet has become plant food.
I finally perfected my Sproutomatic.
Sproutomatic, you say? How does it work?
By shooting mimic plants, you can make them follow you. Then, by using it to water electrosoil, the plant will hop in and transform itself into a platform, a creature, whatever you need.
Can it transform into a flying chair?
Did you hear that, Ratchet? That would come in very handy.
Yeah, great.
Since you helped with the final test, I will give you this prototype to try for yourselves. Wow!
You would think he would have had like a backup plan.
That mimic plant seems useful. Why don't you water it with the Sprout-O-Matic? Different mimic plants gain unique abilities when they're planted in electrosoil. This sprout's fruit is a powerful explosive.
Boots. Oops, my bad, plant. I didn't realize I swapped a gun.
You've planted a launcher plant.
Oh. Whee!
Select the hyper shot from the quick select menu and hold the circle button while aimed at the target to attach to it and swing.
Whoop. Oh. Bolt. And now we've arrived.
Yeah, great. It's locked. Well, looks like we'll never find out what that weird doohickey is. Come on, let's go.
I am able to squeeze through this crevice. Wait here, and I will unlock it from the inside.
All right, just don't take all day.
Press the square button to punch with Clank. These Gadgebots are extremely useful. Free them by breaking their glass cases. You can issue Gadgebots a variety of commands by holding down the triangle button.
Follow me, my brothers.
You can tell your Gadgebots to stand in place by issuing the wait command.
Right? To me, my brothers.
To defeat enemies, tell your Gadgebots to attack.
Attack them. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop.
To pick up Gadgebots, aim at them and press the circle button. Press the triangle button to exit the bot flinger.
Wait, dude. Oh. Oh. And the game crashed. Well, it wouldn't be a stream if something didn't go wrong. Now I have to do that whole bit again. God damn it.
get your Gadgebots to follow you again, issue the follow command.
Force one. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Excuse me. Now let's see. Yep. Make it over here, my little buddies. And there we go. Him, and off we go.
Ratchet.
Huh. How do we know this whole place won't explode when you put that on there?
We do not.
See, I told you. Big waste of time.
And these are all the plants in our reach.
Whoa. This is so cool. What do you think it is?
It is a Technomite map room. They built these rooms to keep track of the planets they inhabited. This one is Caladon.
Hey, that's where that robot soldier said he was taking the girl.
Exactly. And here are its coordinates. I have never seen these coordinates on any other maps.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get her.
Hello, agents. Get to it.
This does not seem right. It has been too easy.
Easy? How's about I ride around on your back while you do all the fighting?
I mean that if the Technomites want to stay hidden, they are making it awfully easy for us to find them.
I did it! I found my real family! I was poking around on the computer when I got a message from some company called FauxFamily.com. It's my entire family tree.
FauxFamily.com. Who wouldn't trust it, you know?
Get to them. Good luck with whatever that was you were doing.
FauxFamily.com? Does that seem odd to you?
Whatever. At least he's out.
I heard it does much better than Ancestry.com. Hey, Slim Cognitus. And there's this nerd.
Tweaking the old engine, eh?
Why? What have you heard?
Right.
Who are you? I mean, what are you doing here? Did the committee send you?
What
Sorry,
committee
sir.
are you?
We did not mean to upset you. Yeah, well, you know, you can't be too careful these days, right? I mean, first they accuse me of using nanoroids, right? Then they say I'm like I'm using illegal alternative fuel. Do I look like a cheater to you?
No. Not at all. You seem A-okay to me.
All right, here, man. Let's race. And I'll prove I'm not a cheater. If you can beat me, I'll have a surprise for you.
Okay. You can at least do a race or two. Now, I will say this, though. One thing that this game does better than, like, I'd say the first one, I like the hoverboard races. It's at least, if you want to boost, you just get to pick up and then just... In the first hoverboard race you do, you don't even get boost. Which... Like, well, this sucks. Especially if you crash into something. It's like, well... Like, you crash, it's over. Bam. Simple.
So, you said you'd give us something if we beat you?
This is a shrink ray. They are very difficult to acquire. Aye, here, man. You can have these too. Ugh, they're way too slippery for me to use.
Ooh, Jeremy Beyond Games is playing Into the Nexus. Bam. Alright. We don't really need to do the rest of these. I think it took one. There it is. There we go. Boom, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Break. Good luck. Is that a Ratchet emote I see? Yes, it is. Fishinator. Fish tenant. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but welcome in. Yeah. We'll be playing Ratchet and Clank for 24 hours. Now, this isn't the only game we're going to be playing. I'm also going to try and at least get Tools of Destruction done in 24 hours. Thankfully, this won't take 24 hours. You know, just get FS if it's... FS works. I appreciate that. I was like, I didn't want to follow this game up. Ah. It's a game. It's got its issues, but I at least have fond Tools of Destruction. This game at least has fond-ish memories because this was one of the first PSP games I actually owned. But yeah, this franchise is near and dear to my heart. It's always nice to be able to just play them. I'm mainly on the PS2 version, especially with PAL. Ah. Relatively obscure. Okay. I never played the PS2 version. Like the version I'm playing right now is essentially just a port of the PSP version, which is what I'm most familiar with. Also, play cuts out. Oh. What do you mean? Oh. More you know. Play goal. Is there a Ratchet and Clank game that's your favorite overall? The fact that the warning is a text message. And again, there's no English. I enjoyed Deadlock. Deadlock's a fun time. I may not be fully into the whole, you know, the PS3 version with the broken looking cutscene. How could I ever forget? Yeah, Deadlock has its fun moments. I do like the villain though. Lehman Vox is hilarious. But I do miss. It is sad that you don't really get to use Clank. At least it doesn't have racing or hacking. I mean, honestly, the racing, like, from going commando, I had fun with. The hoverboards in this one isn't too bad. The hacking puzzles, on the other hand, I kind of agree with you. I could give or take with those. There are some that just is just like, It was, I think, the Infiltrator. I hated that. But also the one from Going Commando that got real terrible. Oh. Deadlock instead has going. Yeah, it sure does. Actually, now that I think about it, good thing I know how to do it. Honestly, I have not figured out how to do that. I do know that there are certain glitches in Going Commando, like, you could skip the last level in the game, pretty much. I like trying to go over the mountains in the background. I've just never done it successfully. So I was like, I know at least that exists. Never been able to do it. There's also one on Planet Grelban where you can skip a good chunk of work there, which, thank God, because that planet is awesome. Why deadlock on Tier 3? It's because flipping with mine is far easier down here. I never really tried it. I can't comprehend the struggles I had to deal with.
Oh, God damn it, Knuckle, that's disgusting!
Yeah, there's something strange in the neighborhood. Guess who it is? Ghost Snapper! And there's something weird, and it don't look good. Guess who it is?
Oh, God damn it, Knuckle, that's disgusting!
Jada, 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 Jada. No, you're looking at the ghost. Jada, 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 Jada. Woo!
I think the last time I played this was last year. Now it's just to get the platinum. Where's that? Oh. I guess I could go. Also, Quaz. Farewell. Welcome to I'm glad you like that clip. It's hilarious. There we go. Yeah, good. Good deal. Oh, perfect. There we go. Whoop. I'm gonna tell you this. I was at work the other day, Quaz, and then I saw Erin uploaded her side, and I didn't realize she cut my side of the clip in there. I didn't know that. I was just like, I was just sitting there laughing to myself like a lunatic. Like, this is so stupid, but it's so funny. Oh my god. Unfortunately, it's very dark on my side, so you can't even see my face. And I'm just sitting there laughing like a lunatic. Because it had the echo of her yelling. God. Bam. This is how it's done.
To change pieces of your armor, press the Start button and select the Armor menu.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, thank you guys. You are so heroic. I never introduced myself. My name is Luna.
Well, Luna, we should leave before any bad guys show up.
But I haven't had a chance to tell my friends about your heroic deeds.
Friends?
You mean your friends, right?
Ratchet, that is very insensitive.
No, I mean friends. They will be surprised it was so easy to capture such stupendous superheroes.
That is very good, Luna. Now try. She sells seashells by the...
Hey! He was just trying to help.
You've both been very helpful. The cameras that have been following you have captured your every move. And now, we have the information we need.
We?
Yeah, we got him. This was just too easy.
Let yourself get captured, and this is what happens.
Where am I?
They must have blasted you good, soldier. You're on planet Metalis in the middle of Robot War 3.
Metalis? The last thing I remember is talking to Luna, and then...
Whew, that was a close one. You better get moving, soldier. You're gonna end up like me.
Least favorite parts of the game. Yep. Well, actually, no. This. For me, there's something a little worse than this. This is definitely not great. I agree with you there.
Power-up acquired. Activated by pressing the circle button.
Like, if I could change something, at least about this, like, Destruction Derby bit of this. That's a someone who ran this game. I mean, I'm right there with you. Like, if I could change anything, it'd be at least, like, at least for the Destruction Derby, they could probably make, I don't know, maybe make weapons do a bit more damage, and at least the vehicle we're in currently not fucking nuts moving it around. It definitely takes some.
Scrunch? You have seen Ratchet? You know where he
And
is?
why on earth is Scrunch here at all? Where did he go from?
Processing of subject 261595 is now 1/3 complete. Begin internal examination.
I must get to him immediately. Downloading coordinates.
Showing more quotes from speedrunners. Oh, I read to see what the speed run for this is. So many items locked behind this stupid. To be fair, up your arsenal and size matters share the same galaxy. Yeah. See, I didn't know that. Or I guess maybe I just blocked that part of my memory. Which is crazy. Hey. What are you gonna do? No point. No. Elite, there's leaderboards for different. Okay. How about what's the speed run for 100% in the game? What's the speed run time for that? Hours, 54 minutes, and 39. Jesus Christ. Back in November. Oh, so this is a recent time, too. That's a repeat. You know, I gotta give props to speedrunners. I love this franchise, but I've never been able to beat them that fast. I've never been able to do that. I got the New Game Plus world record for 50. 50? Well, actually, that wouldn't be too hard to do because, you could just use the glitch to fly over half these planets. And then just, well, I was gonna say bust out the Rhino, but I'm like, nah, the grind for the Rhino ain't worth that. It ain't worth it. PSP is faster. 20 minutes? Same dude as the 100%. What? 20 minutes to get to... That is crazy. How did they get through auto destruct so fast? Think I know what that is. Please. This is Styles. I beat this game. Alright. Now. You out, Shipwreck. PSP is. Let's see. You can do major shifts. Ifs. Can't be done on. Well, I'm doing okay. We got finals this week, so college. Let's see how that goes. And here we are with 24 hours. The fact of the matter is, maybe seem to have paid close attention to Here's video when working on the PS4 because PS2 patches. Nothing worse than when you're fun. There's nothing worse than when your favorite like glitches and stuff get patched on like a re-release, and you're just like, oh man. Yeah, finals. I got statistics, and that's been ripping my head off. long. Like let's see, for glitches, like there's Demon Souls. Demon Souls, the remake, got rid of the Souls duplication. I'm like, oh man. Well, that cut out a lot of the easy grind. And the weapons, full damage. Something I did learn from the last time I played this game was when I went to the Insomniac Museum for the, I think the first time, because I don't remember going with. I learned that the mini turret launcher was originally supposed to be a weapon, but I guess they decided not to add it, and I'm just like, you could have added that in here. That would have, you know how much trouble that would have saved. Like, but instead, nah, we got the bee mine. I'm just like, you know how much pain and suffering you could have saved if you had included that? But you kept trying to give you a bee mine? And I'm just still sitting here because I'm just like, this is absurd. I'm like, it really just does not make sense. It's like, Be Mine was also good. I used that to clip through the wall in the aftermath. Ah. If the bee mines float, you can use them to conduct with shock crystals. Ah. Skill for it. I'll use the crystal mine looking twice like. Oh. Thankfully, I had a lot of missiles saved up. I could just melt away with the power.
You're going to need a bigger scalpel, Doctor. Whoa there, big guy. We're just getting started. Now, if you don't like the sight of blood, you might want to close your eyes.
Sometimes it just works, you know? Just that easy.
It is okay, Ratchet. You can come in. It is safe,
behind this door. Air of the skies. Actually, maybe I will need something else to play.
To change pieces of your armor, press the Start button and select the Armor menu.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Alright, come on, little. I don't think I've ever seen a cutscene without gouging my eyes out. Suddenly I have 0 eye. Speedrunners must have really had a rough time with this one. Or just playing it normally.
Ratchet! Ratchet! Come on, Ratchet. Wake up! You must wake up. There is still so much to do. I knew something was odd about that Luna girl. This is all my fault.
Yes, thank you for joining the community. Wonder. Can do your thing. You play a variety of games. Like, you know, besides this, currently we are playing Expedition 33. And oh my god, the game. Such a good. We're also currently drawing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So, you know, as long as you follow the rules and regulations,
narrow spaces with a wall jump. Jump
you're
against
more than
the wall,
welcome here
then
with
tap
us.
the X button just as you touch the wall.
Yes, help desk. I know what a wall jump is. Hello, Chairman Drek. It feels like I haven't seen you in literally like 6 days. Or 6 to 4 days. One of the last games to feature Sylvia. Oh. Who is the help voice? Oh, that's right. So I'm like, I think the voice does change when it's time for Tools of Destruction. Honestly, I never really thought about that. Darla Bratch, the news reporter. I don't think you really see her after this game either. Well, except for the remake of the first game, but... Tools of Destruction went for life. Tools of Destruction? I don't remember seeing that. Well, we're gonna be playing it later. I guess I'll just have to keep my eye out because I'm just like. SAC is the last for her. Ah. 5 matters. Yeah, because I'm like, use in up your arm. Use the camera and stuff. Never played her as Agent. Oh, so she was in oh, well damn. I was just more referring to her as the actual character. That's why I was like, I had to think about that. I was like, I don't remember seeing her in that game. I'm like maybe my memory's just wrong for their debut. Wait, I thought she was. Wait, no. She was in. Darla Gratch. In Mona was the help desk girl in. Oh yeah, Darla Gratch wasn't going commando. Yeah, she was she was on the planet that was being overrun by the Protopets. I was like, I remember that. And yeah, you're right. She was in Up Your Arsenal, and then Dream Sequence Size Matters, and then oh, she was also in Secret Agent Clank as not just the help desk lead, but an actual reporter. Huh? Look at that. I was thinking helpful. Yep. So Silva was there for the first 3 games, as well as Size Matters, Tools, and 6. Pretty much. Plasma, hello. How are you? I'm doing good. Welcome to the Ratchet and Clank 24 hours of shenanigans. We're going to be playing Ratchet and Clank Size Matters and Tools of Destruction within our 24-hour time frame. We will also have like breaks in between, like every 6 hours or so, just so I can at least recharge and have a nice, at least have energy to get. Oh, it's still going strong. He's going to be 78 in September. 78? Holy hell. Ratchet and Clank is so fun though. It really is! I didn't know you were a fan of this franchise as well, Plasma. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He was only 55 when this game came out. Shit. She only did 3 characters as far as I remember. Help Desk Girl, RE2 Barlow Maiden, and Help. Oh, that Helga. Refute. Ripping us off in the first game and ripping us off in the third game. Contrast between the first two and Helga. Also, if you don't know, check out our lovely friend Plasma. Yeah. Plasma's good, Pete. Oop. And 3. Skill point.
Keychains and stuff that I could put in there, and I'm just like, yeah, I gotta do it.
What game was this? Dead by Daylight. Also, Ratchet was basically Michelangelo. Oh yeah.
You must wake up. There is still so much to do. I knew something was odd about that Luna girl. This is all my fault.
Hey, it wasn't your fault. I'm just too stubborn sometimes.
You can hear me?
Yeah. You're standing right here.
That still feels weird to me. How is he able to hear him? That with the raid. Hi Zach, how was Metro last flight? Read. How's the stream? Have you eaten? How are you?
Nice to have you back.
Where are we?
We were both double-crossed by Luna. I do not know why she did it, but I saw a video of you undergoing some tests. They were extracting something
You
from
beat 33 and last
That's
life.
weird.
Very
I've got
nice.
a major
Very
headache,
nice.
but other than that, I feel okay.
Well, if we are going to get to the bottom of this, the first thing we need to do is get out of here and find Luna.
That's okay, Clank. I'll handle this one.
I think you got him, Ratchet.
I'm just getting started.
Something. But if you're coming in with the Zek raid, I'm Ace. We play a variety of stuff. Today we are playing 24 hours of ratcheting. We have size matters and rules of destruction. I hope that you enjoy. Also, if you've never seen Zek before, Zek is awesome people. You can find them right there. Whether defying gravity, chucking shovels at monsters, upgrading speed to ridiculous levels, you know. Also, of course, if you would like to help us with our lovely goals this month, you're more than welcome to. We are currently pushing towards... What's our second goal? Third, I guess. Oh yeah, our third goal of the month is the Shark Board, which is essentially going to be a collage of the community members dressed as baby sharks. Again, another nightmare, but something fun for all of you guys. We are, I think, 100 away from that. What else was that? More than welcome to. If not, relax and have a good time. We also have a game giveaway at the end of the 24 hours. Ace just needs to accept it. How about no? Those. How about no? Here it is. The worst shotgun in the entire frame. First freaking shotgun. Like, it should not take almost 3 bullets to kill a small little, like, spider of a shotgun. Especially at point blank. That's just disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah. Case in point.
To target enemies on the ceiling, press
Fly
the X button.
older than any one of us here. I mean, fair. But, you know, also, I'm pretty sure none of us have wings. Unless there was some DNA folding, as Hearts and Fights would call it. think it went in my last off. Also, Zach, I probably didn't have time to ask you this then. What was that figure that Hank that you won from Hang Time? I know. Come on, Sophie. And I'm dead. That's tough. I'll turn the game down a bit. I asked Zach got this figure. And I asked him what was it from? Because I didn't. I knew it was like a Fox related something. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this. Excuse me. Oh no, not Ice Pilots. It's this was directed towards Zekria, not on the Ice Pilot. This it's a different problem. Oh. That's all right. That was hard to believe, but I know how to play this game. I guess Bolt Grabber would. I don't really need B. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Easy peasy. Also, now that I think about it, another question around. I wonder what I don't think they're still the company's still going, but I wonder what I wonder what the people from High Impact Games are doing now. Like, where did most of them go? Like, what are they up to these? How are you doing, jobs up? I know for in fact, Dan Johnson. That is a Snowdan is who is based off. He died during this game's development back in December of 2006. Aww. That's really sad. May they rest in peace then. And this game, as well as Tools of Destruction, were made in tribute. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't mean to fall off of that. Whoops. Even Death and Insomniac snuck him in several places. Snowdan being one of them. I remember when I first saw it, I wasn't sure what it was supposed to be. What is about.
This place?
Of course, I was also 10 years old.
Of some sort.
No wonder I wouldn't know what it is. It's a snow day. Stealing his DNA.
Nobody messes with me like this.
We must leave before it is too late.
Sorry, I had Twitter open and someone shared some like artist puts a 40-foot tall cutout of a VTuber in their mansion. Like funny, but in the same breath, why? 40 feet tall. Oop. That's a lot of statue to have, or cutout to have. But yeah, I guess if you got that kind of money to burn. Yeah. I could just imagine like if that thing just blows away, like it blows away in the wind outside, right? And then someone just sees that thing just flying across the sky, like, what the f is that? You're just sitting there like, that's crazy. But you know, the heart wants what it wants, like that guy who commissioned an animator $50,000 to put him in, I think, some rather more explicit commission, I'm just like, 50K. It's still hilarious. Congrats on the animator for bag though. That's still funny. Like, wild. Oop. There you go. All right, there we go. All right, just like that, we're out of there. With only one death.
Is about to explode. We must leave now.
Here it is. Luna's last entry.
The tests are complete, Emperor Otto. I'm headed to the city with the package now.
Excellent. Are you sure the contents are perfect?
One of the worst villains to
Quite
ever
sure.
exist.
We created one subject, and it took 26 of our best warriors to destroy it. How are things coming on your project?
I planted the fake evidence. Quark's weak mind is so easy to manipulate.
I will contact you when the delivery is completed. Luna, out.
I have the coordinates.
Bah, bah. Back in the tree. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it's because I already got it during the earlier.
Okay, here's the deal. I got these two identical skyboards for us to use, right? We'll race one more time to prove who's the best.
Is that a polarizer attached to your dark matter acceleration module?
Whoa, so it is. Man, I never really noticed it before.
Yeah.
So what do you think, Runt? You want to give it another go? I'll give you the polarizer if you beat me.
When will they ever learn? Now this was a harder place to do a race on. There's that huge gap at the end. It's like, well, you're dead. Do 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 do. Oh, that I almost did not make that. That would have been a like, yep, you dip too far into the gravity of space. Ooh. Oh, I got another key from Rogue Duck. Hell yeah. I'll have to take a look at that. Doo-doo. Gridley! Hello. Welcome. How was Gridley? How much did you end up raising for your charity? How'd that go? Also, welcome to Ratchet and Clank. 24 hours. Bam. Just that easy.
This stupid piece of junk never worked right anyway. It makes magnets change polarity so that they either push or pull when you... Never mind. Thank you, sir.
Let's get out of here. Well. 380. Had to pause the stream.
Oh, let's go! Shut. That was like McDavid from the goal line at the boards.
$380. Hot damn. Well done, sir. Well done. It's also hilarious to me that we've been playing this for like 2 hours. Almost. Almost 2 hours and we're not... Let's see. And there are like 2 planets left after this one.
Wait, do not throw that.
Whoa, look at this. It's a hover car. Good eyes, pal. I was about to toss our only hope halfway across the planet.
Came back from making a couple. Hell yeah. Oops. Ta-da. Pretty short game, even. Yeah. What prompted the point? Well, the main reason being, like, I was already planning to do a 24-hour stream anyway. The other thing is, because Gridley, we are doing our essentially Ratchet and Clank sort of wrench-a-thon. The way that's set up is like this. Bam. Oop, wrong screen. Basically, you guys know I love Ratchet and Clank. So this month we're just getting into Ratchet and Clank shenanigans. Our mission as follows: if I can at least beat one Ratchet and Clank game, not counting the ones from the 24-hour stream, if I can at least beat the first one before my birthday, which is like 11 days from now, I'll do something special for the community. And if I can beat two more before the end of the month, we'll do something else that's awesome. You guys can help, as your support helps, gives us more time to add on to the overall time. We've knocked out our first two goals, which is Ace plays Elder Scrolls Oblivion and a game giveaway, which we'll do tomorrow at the end of the 24-hour stream. At $200 is the community shark board, which means the community members will be drawn as Baby Shark. You know, as much as I hate Baby Shark. At $300, we'll be making Anby Palm's wish come true. Now, what exactly is that? Well, you'll just have to see when we get to that. Otherwise, here's the amounts. You got $5 Bean Boozle, $10 art commission in 5 minutes, which means I'll try and draw something for you within 5 minutes. Keyword, this is for J-Rome to look at. 1 dumpy max per person, all right? At $20, this one's for Shucky. At $50, it's a game of your choice, so what game you want me to play, I'll do a stream on it. And then $100, I'll cry. And there you go. That's pretty much that, and back at it. I couldn't resist saying RAC and Clank. As much as I hate Baby, I can sympathize with you. Thank you. It was an alert for so long, and it's been driving me. Everyone hates me. Yeah, you guys hate it. That's why you just like playing it and watching me suffer in my own sorrow. I did enjoy we also have breaks set up every like 6 hours at least, so that gives me some time to like just can't wait for the sequel. Bin soup. The skill points for this section, challenge mode was going. Turns out it's yeah. I thought the skill points were definitely going to be annoying for that specific one, but thankfully, you only really need to get 20 of them. Now this one is not going to be as quick as the last one. Oh, really? Also, if you're still here, 'cause I'm not sure if you were going to participate with us or not, because I didn't really ask at the time. Bloodborne competition is the 23rd. Another lovely time for friends and fellow hunters to put their hats in the ring against Bloodborne's greatest. Legendary. Burp. Twenty-third is my anniversary. Negative. Aw, that's a very sweet anniversary, though. Oh, hang on. Hello? Hey. All right. Be back in a sec. All right. Back. There we go.
The polarizer can activate and reverse the polarity of magnets. Try using it on the red target here. The red symbol indicates magnets and devices that are affected by the polarizer.
Go. Why is there a snake in the airport luggage compartment? Because that's just... These upgrades would be nice, but I can't afford them. Another problem. The Agents of Doom have been upgraded, but the problem is their little rocket things, not, or I guess those are bombs. They don't aim at flying enemies. Not, really helpful. What's coming ahead. Alright, little buddy. Another level. But it shouldn't take this many bolts. Well, at least the other weapons. Oh. Oh wait, duh. Okay. Skill point. Yeah. Trying to get one, but also works too. There we go. Level up. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Here we are. Hey, Sage of Squirrels, what it do? Oh. Welcome to 24 Hours with the Lombax. Up on the DVD. Nice enough. Oh crap! That's right. You know what? I'll upload it tomorrow. I'll upload it tomorrow. I was like, because we're gonna be playing this for 24 hours. I'm like, not gonna really have time to upload an episode today. So I'll just upload it tomorrow. Focus and die. Focus. See if I can pull this. Let me know. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Oh, didn't make it. Crap. I gotta be faster. Yeah, I made it. Fuck you, bitch. Easy peasy.
There she is! Let's get her!
Ratchet, do you notice anything unusual about Luna?
And you can just skip the boss altogether.
Usually large door in the back of her head.
And why do you suppose that is?
She's, robot?
Correct. I believe the Technomites set us up from the beginning. What I do not know is why.
Yeah? Well, I bet those Technomites inside her head know why. And now I'm gonna find out.
It appears we will have to catch her first.
Great news, fellas! I found my father. Turns out he is the
You're
leader
just
of
about.
Cork, we've got important business to take care of.
Well, this is important too. I just wanted to.
Yes, that really came in. Yeah, it did. Now I may have to go back because I don't think they gave me the. Oh, Sage of Squirrels. It's a channel point redeem and it's exclamation point Pokedex. That's how you check to see if you've caught it or not. It did not give me the helmet. Let's see. Let me try. The bot could not be working. Okay, well, there's only one way to test it out then. I would say use a channel point to toss a Pokeball. See what happens. Oh, so I have to do this part again. Okay, all right. Gotta get some house chores work. Great one. You too. Let's see. Actually, oh yeah, maybe we will watch some DBZA a few hours. To make sure we stay ahead. Not for fun. Maybe at least by the halfway point. Yep, it didn't let me keep it. Here we go. Now let's pick this up this time. The shock rock. A lot of money to save up for that. Oh, I came. Get ahead of here. Oh, that's right. The Andy Palm, hello. How are you? Welcome to the Ratchet and Clank shenanigans. You've got 24 hours worth of bombacks for you. But how are you today? How was your weekend? Also, if you haven't, go check out P1, you know? Anne's lovely partner in crime. And shenanigans. Lovely dude. Workout streams, mental health talks.
But it just rolled off. Ooh.
Wait a minute. The dame claims to be
Saxophone.
certified. Okay, something's wrong with Brock, because I'm like, I don't remember Travis identifying it. They got something wrong. But then again, Frosty Tools has been known to have errors. I mean, look at every description they give for Raynella. And you're just sitting there like, what? It was good. Morning's been rough. Just thinking about my mom. Just bittersweet. Aww. It'll be okay. Yes, hugs for Anne. Everyone hug your mother figure today if you got one. Hug for Anne. We love you too. You know what? Best way to Cheer up friends during times like these. Show them something funny. Click. Okay. Girlfriend out of town, so it's just me and the cub. He's sick, fending off full blown sickness. Aw. Hopefully, Cub feels better. Uh, here's something for. This is before you joined us on Thursday, and this is the part that you missed.
Let's join this little fun. Happy birthday.
I don't like
Huh?
this. I really don't like this.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Ace, you're a monster. Ace, you're a fucking animal.
Ace, I'm staying in the truck. I'm staying in the truck. Fuck you. I'm not going.
Hey, it's on the cart, guys.
All right, you are the guard. Protect this truck with gusto. Oh my god, you're a monster. Oh wait, it gets funnier from there. It gets funnier from there. Hang on, hang on. How have I not seen this? I don't know. It gets funnier from there. Hang on, hang on. Oh, it's just, it's so funny, man. Ugh. That was such a funny night. I was on a decent dose of meth. Oh no, Anne. Revo character animation. Ridley, there's a TikTok I gotta send you. Hold on. But yes, hopefully you're feeling better now, Anne. I know Sheila wasn't feeling too good either. Let me roll back.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Someone.
Truck with gusto. Now, here's Aaron's perspective. All right, you are the guard. Protect this truck with gusto. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh my god. I need a second to process what just happened. So, I agreed to the mods because I thought it'd be fun. This bitch decides, hey, let's go to Freddy Fazbear's. Guys, I've played like 4 out of the 7 bajillion games, and I am scared shitless of some of the animatronics that have come out of that.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I guess I might as well go in.
Oh my god. It's Aaron Fart. It's my favorite. I was crying when Aunt Kawaz showed me this. I was crying, laughing. It's so fucking funny. Like, oh my god. It's so good. All right, Ridley, I just sent you a TikTok, so take a look at it real quick. Also, hey Techlist, how you doing? Oh, I might need to steal Aaron saying that. The Aunt Quaz and I were just talking about that too. We were just talking about that. As an alert, I'm like, oh my god, that's a great idea. It's a great idea. It's God, it's so funny. Like, oh my god. All right. This conversation totally worked to bring out. All right, that's awesome. It means we succeeded in our mission. I'm glad that we were able to. Great call. I'm glad that we were able to help put a smile back on you. Oh my god. Like that, it's so funny every time I see it. Also, yes, we need more repo dice. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, we do. For that clip alone, we 100% need to do it again. God damn, that's fun. Oh. Fucking hell, that's... Also, I need to try on more accessories. Yeah, there is a lot of accessories to try on. Those heels had me down. The heels are definitely funny. I'll give you that. No toes, but still managing to run and heal better than I ever could. The heels are definitely... We need to get Travis to play with us next time, for sure. Travis has got to see these, He's gonna have to see these, mods. For... Oh my god. I was yelling at him from the other room about it to come in and see, but he was... You know what, Ann? That's okay. That's okay, because that's just gonna make the surprise all the better. That's just gonna make the surprise so much funnier. Place bell. I just realized the timer. Yes, it is, Ann. He'll be We'll be going for a while. I thought her yelling Ace, where the fuck are you, would be a good alert. Honestly, Quaz, both of them would be a good alert. Where the fuck are we in this bitch? They both be so funny. But hello, it is T-Fog. A rage runs in the family. Oh. Actually, wait a minute. What was the Aunt Class said the other day? Oh, I remember now. I think it was you were talking about dealing with spiders, and it was like, yo, certainly ain't dealing with the spiders in this family. I just thought that was so funny. Except Aaron and my mom tend to keep going. Yeah. Guess who deals with the spiders? Not Yoshi's bitch ass. But how is T-Fart today? Hopefully you were doing well. Also, for all the friends that are just, you know, trickling on in as the day can, you know, obviously we're going to be going for 24 hours. I have made it a requirement that I have a break like every 6 hours at least, just to help myself so my brain doesn't go to complete mush before the end of the stream. Got back from lunch break and waiting on my 401k check to come. Also, we will be doing a $70 game giveaway at the end of the stream. So when the stream ends tomorrow, we'll be doing a game giveaway. So whatever game you want, we'll make sure to try and get it to you, you know, when funds become available for me. But, yeah. Dead. No one else, thanks. So, yeah. Make sure you, make sure you're back tomorrow morning so we can, pick a winner. But I mean, also, yeah, if there's, in regards to repo, if we get a team together, we could definitely play repo Thursday. Was there an update? I think so. I know, Sheila was telling us about, there was a content update on the horizon. That was adding some stuff. Sorry, I got lost. I said if we have if we have enough people, we could play a Repo on Thursday. You know, I could throw some mods together. I'm in. All right. You know what? I'll probably I'll send Shenzo a message if he wants to. Here we go. Ta-da! I still got hit by that. I'm still not enough. Alright, well, time for one of two of the worst boss fights in the game. I guess at least I have the PDA, so that helps. And that almost killed me right there. And I died.
The courageous superheroes finally catch the little girl.
We know what you are, Luna.
What we don't know is why.
We knew you'd fall for it, Ratchet. You can't resist playing the hero. We just needed to get you to our lab so we could extract your DNA, and this was the easiest way to do it.
But why do you need his DNA?
We Technomites are tired of being taken advantage of. Everyone uses our technology, but no one gives us
like,
credit.
you can just tell they don't even care.
As you have demonstrated, they are no match
Like,
for Ratchet. So
that's the
we're
crazy
making
part.
Our own Ratchets.
What?
Using our advanced cloning technology.
Clank even
Otto has
fell
begun
asleep.
creating an entire army of Ratchets. His clone factory is churning them out as we speak. You are already too late to stop him.
Oops. Ow. Oh, God. Stop looking in first person. Can I get a health drop or something, please? Like, this is what makes this fight so terrible. A combination. One, the damage we deal is nowhere near compared to the damage they. Two, like I said, our weapons are not great. And three, which is probably the worst, if I die, I have to do the running part all over again. It's just yuck. It's yuck. No, I wasn't standing. Oh. I need to grind a bit for something. Which means, unfortunately, doing the arena check. Especially because you get so little. Now, I could have just used the rewind function to save myself. I guess part of me didn't want it. Now, for the fight against auto destruct, I would. I didn't want to do it. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Fun. Yeah, bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Go. Oh my god. Tech Wiz with what are we doing? Oh, okay, let me try and that's $100 worth of subs right there. Jesus Christ. Oh crap. Okay. Alright, let's okay, so the third box. Timer must go up. Okay, so here's how that's going to work. Okay. First of all, that's going to affect the overall timer for the month, not the 24 hours. So that has oh. That's a lot of time. And thank you for also gifting a sub to Classic. You had a free sub for the month. What would you like to do with that? Because your clip was the highest view clip last. What would you like to do with it? I mean, but yes, what would you like to do with your free sub there? Did anyone? Okay, let's see here. That's a lot of beans I gotta start chomping down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to eat these in an amalgamate. just so we can actually get back to this. So, this amalgamation of beans we got here. We've got some wet dog in there. We got burnt rubber in there. You can have stinky socks in there. We've got a few of the blueberry and toothpaste ones in that mix. So let's... And with this, we'll pretty much be out of the bean boozle. Like, this is pretty much our last bit of bean boozle, which means I will have to order more off the throne. All right. Here we go. You know, we'll do 10. We'll do 10 at a piece. Do the first wave and then the second wave. Oh! Oh! Oh, that wet dog is off. Oh. The wet dog and the stinky socks taste off. They taste like swamp water. Oh. Oh. Swamp water mixed with swamp ash. Oh. 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 Oh, the smell is rancid. Oh. Also, there's 20 seconds left on the hype train. If you want to make the hype train live, now's the time. A sub, anything, throw it in there. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. There it is. Ooh. Oh.
Chooses to become my enemy. I will fight like I always have.
Oh, it was just short. It was just short, but a great hype train. Here's the second batch. You didn't miss it, and it wasn't enough to send it to the next level though. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, so the first batch was wet dog. There's toothpaste in this batch, but I don't taste it. And that's because all I taste is burnt rubber. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's rancid. Oh. Oh, yeah. But thank you, Tech Wiz, Swamp Ass, and Island Scotch. Yuck. Both terrible. Ugh. But that unlocks our third goal of the month, which means everyone's getting drawn as a baby shark. Yay. So now we're moving on to our third goal of the month, making Anne's wish come true. Now, what exactly does that mean? Well, you'll just have to unlock it to find out what that means. Now let me go back and see who got a sub out of this. Let me see what we're dealing with. Okay. Ikasan, Nova, DJ Keens, Goldie got one. That's awesome. Japan got to go. Soom got one. They're close enough. Badger. Aaron got a sub. Squirrels got a sub. Raz got a sub. Jackie got a sub. Grumpy Chia got. Gridley got one. James got one. Battle Mage. Tones got one. Classic got one. Exter got one. And Rhubarb got. A lot of good people in there got some subs. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I was going to eat a bean boozle because Ann donated 500 bits, but we're essentially out of them, so I can't really do that. we're essentially out. A lot of good people. Ridley, you're one of those good people. Really. But yeah, that also adds a lot of time for the old 24 hours. Well, for the not 24. The you know. Also, Tech was if you wanted another game of your choice to play, you're more than you're more than acceptable for you to get it. I mean, you did, and then you donated more than another $100. So it's like, well, now you get another one. Not another Subnautica, but another game is when it's coming. Whether whether it's an old one, whether it's a new one, Well, it can't both be Subnautica. The way it works is a one specific gate. Like, you already got Subnautica's gonna happen. It's not gonna be another month. It's not gonna be months of Subnautica, though. Thinking Halo for the second choice. Ooh. Alright. I could finagle around with Halo, see if it works on the Steam Deck. Hop back in it. I haven't played Halo since I played with Cyber, and that was almost, what, 3 years ago now? Master Chief. Alright. Oh, that's right. I don't. Yeah, I could just buy Game Pass for a month. That'll work. chosen the Master Chief Collection, so it shall be done. Let me make sure to write these down. Master Chief Collection and Subnautica. You got it. But yeah, this applies to anyone. If you got a $50, well, if you donate $50, we will essentially try and do a stream of a game of your choice. You know, excluding the specific games that you already know aren't good. I'll do one more of these shows. Or actually, know what? No, I'm not doing it. I can at least do this one. This one. Oh, what the hell is going on? I can't control Clank at all. Okay, let's just rewind a bit before this round started and try that again. Because what the f just happened? I've never seen that happen in the many years that I've played this game. It's like I got wedged through the floor and just... the game was like... Urgh. Thank goodness for rewind. Bam. Alright. Through the power of rewind. I didn't want to have to use rewind, but I mean, you saw what happened. Not much could have been done there as I was wedged into a wall. Well. Alright, let's head back. We have enough for the rocket launcher. That should at least do us some good. I think you had that one today. Did I, though? I find that hard to believe. Well, until it stopped working. Let's see. Classic said to use the sub to give to somebody. Oops, that's not the button I want. No. Not do that. There we go. Oh, look at that! Astro! They gave it to Astro. Heck yeah. There we go. Gift to the community. Seriously, though, thank you. Thank you, Classic. Appreciate you. And, yeah. That's how it works. Like, you make a, you submit a clip, and right now, you submit a clip, and highest view clip of the month gets a free sub. You can either use it on our channel, or you can use it on the channel of your choice. So, if you're missing someone's emotes, like Hang Times, Raynella's, Detectives, Greenleaf's, Bruce Green, like, and like, you know, money's short and stuff. We got you for a month. How'd the rest of Infinity Nikki go with Vin and Puma? How'd that go? Ooh, bumping into stuff. What's the name? I just read with you. Facts. Ridley is one of the sweetest people you will ever meet. That is a confirmed fact. Also, I'm almost done with the Sonic Unleashed review. You know, again, math has kind of prevented me from working on it, so I'm just kind of taking my time. Gremlin's final exam teacher didn't even put... Hold on. Didn't even put the answer for them. So, 8 questions, she has to wait for the teacher to...
The courageous superheroes finally catch the little girl.
We know what you are, Luna.
So, like, the exam is just like, well, the answer's not on here, so for now, it's just considered wrong. I don't want to think about math class right now, because it's pissing me off. Because I was doing the quiz for yesterday, because we got the final exam this week, and the quiz was like, oh, just figure out p-value for this, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. The problem is, you know, the question itself, like, would require, like, oh, you would need, like, a z-table to know what this value is, or, you know, whatnot. But they don't give us access to that. So I'm like, how am I supposed to know what the p-value is? Like, because we've been using Excel and, like, a hypothesis test sheet to do it, but since we can't use that on the test, because it's not available to us, like, what do you expect me to do? Like, that's what I've been looking at. I'm like, you expect me to get the answer, but the main ways that you've taught us to get the answer, I can't do. Like, what? I'm like, I'm sure other people have got this, and I'm just dumb. But I'm just like, I'm not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing here. And it's pissing me off. I had to take twice. First, the TA, who barely knew. I hear from a room, where do you get Z? Raynella, that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. Like, how the f am I supposed to get this value? And mind you, our final exam is over every single thing we've done this semester. So chapters 1 through 12. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking remember half of this shit. Also, you see how much damage this rocket is doing compared to how much my pistols and little gadget bots were doing? And I died in... You know what? Nah. How much would it cost to refill? Let's see. Wait to tell you how it's easy. Because I'm like, I was watching the little video like that they give us, like, here's blah 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 blah, and then it was like we can find the Z table by calculating it, and by calculating I mean like they had the Z table, so they already had it. But I'm like, okay, that makes sense. It's like, okay, fine, you had this
years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him.
Hey, baby blue. It's like, okay, the Z table has the answer, but if we can't use it, what the f do you want me to do? Like, I'm not gonna fucking know how to find this if we don't have it. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? It's not even the only question that has it. Well, it's good to see you. How have you been? You literally can't. Exactly. So I'm like, what? Why give me a question that requires me to figure this out if I don't have what I need to figure it out? Like, if I don't have a hypothesis, like, test, like, Excel sheet, nor do I have a Z table either, what do you want from me? Like, I don't, like, I'm sure there's some other, like, I'm sure there are other kids in the class who've probably got this stuff figured out, but I don't, and I'm like, pissing me off. And since I can't pull up the Excel sheet, because, you know, the program we use to take the test locks us out of using any other program, like, I'm going to hate this. That's why I'm just like, if I can at least get I think he went fine at night. That's why I'm just like, if I can just at least get a subpar-ish grade that not enough that it drops me below a C, then I'll be happy. Because otherwise, I'm like, I don't want to take this class again. Details are where my calculator was using different tables. I'm like, the calculator I have can't even do like a Z table or anything like that. And that's because the calculators that probably could cost far too much money that I want to spend. Funny is after she finished that she has to do her animation and coding final, and she's looking at me like, Chaos Gremlin, I feel your pain right now. The only difference with my pain is I have to pay for these classes out of my own pocket. and that's worse. Like, for the last 2 math classes that I've had to do in college, they totaled to about $6 grand out of my own pocket. I'm just like, this sucks. Now, thankfully, I passed the first one. I just need to pass this one. I'll still have 5 classes left till I graduate, but at the very least, the classes that I'm the worst at would be over. Yes. There we go. We're out of it.
The construction of this robot is more advanced than anything I have seen.
Hey, advanced or not, she took the factory coordinates with her when we, well, disabled her.
I believe I may be able to interface with her to retrieve those coordinates.
I don't know, Clank. Something this advanced must have security programs to keep you from doing that.
Sure, I will have no trouble avoiding whatever security she has installed. Here we go. Past the cerebral shield. Avoid the mainframe intake security protocol. And... bingo.
You got it?
Yes. The coordinates are...
Clank! Oh, no. Now what? I got it. Here I come, Clank. Hang on.
Yep.
Freeze! Hands in the air! Now turn around very slowly.
Who are you?
I'm Clank Security Backup.
That sounds cool.
Come online whenever his power's
Yeah,
out.
this is what statistics has been.
Hey, you're Ratchet, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought you were another one of them soldiers that came marching through here. I think they're trying to get in the old memory bank.
Well, I'm here to get rid of them and figure out how to wake Clank.
Or what's even more annoying is like okay, I'll do the math right. And it's like, well, technically, you round the numbers. The answer is wrong because you rounded it. You shouldn't have rounded it when you did it. So. Coding, she's doing fine. It's animation that's animation does take a lot of work. Especially if you want to get all those keyframes in the if you want your keyframes for each animation to be just right. That way it can flow just seamlessly instead of just like a slug. I remember animation all before. Rather, it was more motion graph, which was basically the same thing, but that didn't go well. Doing bouncing. Okay, the bouncing ball idea, I didn't have too much problem. It was for me. It was like, oh, you have to create your own motion graphic, and mine did not turn out too well. Kind of sad. But that's more my own thing. Now there were other motion graphics that I did, but I feel like they could have been done better. Like broken glass. There were one where. I just hope the internet stays working. Oh, Raynella. I'll tell you this. My quiz last week, I almost didn't turn in because my internet was so bad, like the test froze, and I was just like, and I was gonna be like so mad because I was like, if I fail this test because because our school also makes you record it also takes we also have to have a webcam on while taking these quizzes. So I'm like, I literally had to turn my webcam to face it like, yeah, it's frozen. It's not doing anything. And literally the screen immediately changes to are you return your camera facing the way it's supposed to face. And I'm just like, I have to show you the thing's not working. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I can't take the test if the test ain't... Now, thankfully, it let me resume my test because they could see it was broken. The unfortunate part is the time that was wasted because it was broken was gone. So it was like, oh, that time, yeah, the time's gone. I'm like, that's bullshit. That is some bullshit. I'm like, oh, cool. Thanks for letting me continue the test, though. I appreciate that. But also, in the same breath, you didn't let me get my time back. Okay, all right. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Is what it is. Teacher's like, why is your... Yeah, it's like, I was showing this and you kept telling me to refresh. Let's see if I can find that animation. Yeah, here's one of the ones I did ages ago. This was 4 years ago. And looking back on it, it's like, like this one could have been better. Definitely could have been better. But again, this was like, that's still why I wish I could have done better. But you know, not much I could have done about that. Now this one I was at least happier with.
So our distance from Timbuktu to the Orkney Islands is going to be 11.73% of the 24,887.7 miles that it would take to traverse that entire circle. So taking 0.1173 times 24,887.7, I get 2,919.5 miles. So I would need to load my fuel tank and my snack bag for a 2,919.5 mile flight. And we're not considering takeoff and landing. That's just if we were above Timbuktu and we got to the Orkney Islands, that's the distance that we would have to travel.
Now, the sad part about it is I didn't get a high enough grade on this like I wanted because the teacher was like, well, I drew these parts on them just to represent like an idea of like, oh, okay, just go from this point to that point, just as a part of the map. But they were like, since these don't technically represent what the actual location looks like, you're getting points off of that. I'm just like, it's just supposed to be a map. It's not. I was annoyed by that. I was like, all right, like okay. First of all, like it was supposed to be like I don't fucking know what the actual location looks like. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things that just pisses me off. The class is still fun. I still got a lot to learn. It's like, man. Oh, like Chaos getting one took it away for too much color. Yeah, yeah. You know. It's just one of those, it is what it is. Bad, but at the same time, I at least passed, so that's really all I'm worried about. Another problem is, I still have another portfolio class. That's gonna be a real test. Level up. I want this, but I'll just keep saving. Saving money. Now, let's see. Let's see. It may not say it's been 5 hours or Chaos wants to do photography, but our school they don't do it till 12th grade. Oh, that sucks. Although to be fair, I wasn't too happy with my photography. Like, it was fun, but I'm still pissed off. Fucking, like, you need a very specific camera that costs $500. Not only that, but you also need a tripod. Which, as annoyed by that as I was, I get why you need a tripod, because otherwise your photos are gonna be a bit, they'll move, like, even slightly, because a person's hands are not that steady. Which still sucks, but I'm like, again, this is money I don't have!
Pick up pieces of the heart with the polarizer to repair.
Also, I ended up spending a lot of money that semester just having to Uber to college, Uber back, and then go back to college the very next day to turn my camera in. Because it's like, yeah, we have cameras the students can use, but you can only rent it out for like 2 days. I'm like, since I live an hour away from campus, I'm like, this like, this just sucks.
Great work. Now, stand back, son. You better get out of here before the automatic virus detection program comes online and hunts you down.
Good thing about it that they will do
For the mouth, if I were you.
has to be sent back. See, that's the thing though. That's great for Chaos Gremlin. Like, that's awesome. At least they provide that for you. College, on the other hand, is like, nah, you better pay out of pocket for your own camera. Like, I have a camera right now that I bought for the class. Unfortunately, that camera was not allowed to be used. So I'm just like, great, I just have a camera that's just here, like, nope. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is, college, so there's far too many students to be just letting cameras out. And it's just an unfortunate consequence of, this is just the reality. Like, yeah, I have a camera. Yeah. Like, yeah. Here it is right now. Unfortunately, it's I guess, which we designate as like a digital camera. So, they're just like, no. That's nice. It's like, yeah, unfortunately, this camera does not meet our specified type of camera. Fuck you. But yeah, in my head, I'm just like, so you'd want me to buy a $500 camera, $500 and up camera, to use for like 2 months, just for this class. Like, I could understand if I was like in like photography as a profession, which if that was the case, then that wouldn't be like a problem. That would just be more. That would just be one of those like, look, it's an expense you're gonna have to do. But this is just like a middle finger. You know. Anyways, back to the game. Also, we've almost been live for like 6 hours. You know, not counting, even though it only says we've been going on the 24 hours for like 4-ish hours, we've been live for 5.5. So I'm going to order some lunch, and by the time when it does arrive, I will, you know, take my break to go eat, and I'll take my 30-minute break, which is our first break of the stream, and then we'll be back to continue. Yes, has a Polaroid one, so I know it wouldn't. Yeah, fortunately they ain't gonna allow Polaroid.
Car shows? I don't want to go to a
All right.
car show in Kenosha. I want 3 more months with my baby boy. And now they're gone because of your bull. Way to go, dumbass!
But yeah, if you're coming in, you didn't hear, like, I've scheduled at least 4 30-minute breaks for the stream, like every 6-ish hours, so I can at least rest, you know. And I've died again. Crud. So we're coming up on the first one very soon. So what I think I'll do is, yeah. And I died again. Ah! Now we've got one planet left.
What happened?
You got short-circuited when you interface with Luna.
She must have had a level 9 access protocol installed, which activates retroactively
Oh,
when I...
of course she did. Right before you conked out, you said you found the clone factory coordinates.
Accessing? Yes, I do have them. I cannot believe I was stupid enough to make such a simple mistake.
It happens to the best of us, pal. The important thing is, you got the coordinates.
I suppose you are right. We should get going.
Alright, here we are. One planet remains. One planet remains. And then we'll be done with Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. Which I guess is funny, because my guess wasn't too far off of how long this would take.
I don't believe it. Another dead end. You lose contact or something?
Just as I suspected.
Of course! The factory shrunk. Well, let's stomp around until we squish it, huh?
I do not think it will be that easy to find.
Fine. This little Emperado should be a piece of cake anyway. Let's get shrinking.
Oh, Ratchet, if only you knew. If only you knew how wrong you were. Alright, here we are. Final planet. This is where it ends. We're also fighting clones of ourselves. Whose weapons, by the way, do a lot more damage than ours. Where's the turn? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Didn't take too. Third. Throw it. How much? Got my food ordered, so as soon as it arrives, quick. Oh, You know what? I guess I could fight them. You can see why this there we go. There we go. Here we go.
very nice to see you. Although I'm sure you've seen enough of yourself already.
Otto, I am sorry that no one gives you credit for your work, but there are other ways to earn respect.
You actually bought that cheesy story. This isn't about credit for our work or respect or whatever nonsense you've come to believe. This is about power, and what is more powerful than intelligence?
The rhino?
Nothing is stronger than the power of the mind. Do you see this area behind me? That is what this has all been leading up to. I have developed the technology to transfer the intelligence from the being in one chamber to the being in the other.
What?
After I have grown these clones to full size, I'm going to use my Ratchet army to gather every intelligent being in the solar system. Then I will transfer all of their brain power to me to become the most intelligent entity the universe has ever known.
That is pure evil.
Yeah? Well, none of this will happen until you get by us.
Easier done than said.
I like that the fight started and I was already. Here we go. I got 2 minutes to survive. Well, technically. I also think it's funny that their shotgun is better than mine. Dead. Oh, I didn't realize that they had the charge boost. That's what those. Also hurt Dickens. Okay, that was not. least I got health back.
Looks like Otto overlooked one thing. I'm not half as good without you.
True.
Papa, is that you? Yes, it's me, you idiot. I mean, son. Now be a good boy and get those two out of here. Papa, why did you make Quark so tiny? I've got a job to do, son, and it's time I take care of your little playmates.
Crap. There we go.
Ooh, nice shooting. Very clever, too. Now, where were we? This is getting better all the time.
Kind of sad that you don't really see Giant Clank as much later on after this.
Papa, can I have a piggyback ride? You should be more careful. You almost hit me with that.
Gotta learn to aim. I don't have enough for the shield charger. Gonna go into this fight and actually, you know what? No. Okay. Thankfully, I don't care about this fight. I will rewind the hell out of it. I already know what bullet I was on. Ah. Okay, that counted. Okay, we did it. Ooh, yeah.
What is it, pal?
These are Quark's real parents. Scrunch says they were killed by defective equipment created by the Technomites.
Ooh.
Wow, that really bites. Should we tell Quark?
I think he already knows.
So now, because of him, I'll never know my real parents.
I recognize your parents from the photo. They were great superheroes in their day. You should be very proud.
I don't think he's
Somehow,
too
I
happy
think
about that.
pride is what he's after.
How could you do something so evil? You knew the truth and you used it against me to get what you wanted. Now, I'm going to get what I want. What are you doing? You don't know how it works! You think I'm an idiot, do you? Well, how about having this brain instead of yours? You want intelligence? You're about to get... the opposite of that.
I don't think that's such a good idea, Quark. Why don't you climb out of there and let's see if we can calm you down a bit, huh?
Yes, Quark. You should consider what you are about to do. Otto is right. You do not know the effect of this machine.
At this point, I don't care.
Well, that's not great.
Oh no. Now what are we gonna do with him?
It appears that Scrunch just added another family member.
Great. Can we get out of here now? I've got another massage scheduled on Poketaru in an hour.
You got it.
And as for the clones of Ratchet,
Battle Ratchet today! It's the most realistic fighting toy ever created! Warning, Battle Ratchet is a living creature that may behave unpredictably. Do not keep Battle Ratchet in original package unless sufficient air holes are provided.
Well, I'm glad they found a use for those things.
Yes, and they seem to do a good job of keeping Quark company.
the live action figures. Warning, they're actually alive.
Beast of Oceania 8. I pulled out my trusty electro gun, but the salt water had shorted it out. Hey, I was just getting to the good part.
He may be small, but his ego's still big, huh?
So are they just not gonna turn him back to his actual size, or what are you doing? But yeah, there you have it. That's Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. Done. May have had to use a bit of rework there, but we did it. That's one game off the list complete. All right. Oh. That's another. Books. Our food should be on the way, so I'm gonna just get everything set up for Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. You know, once food arrives, I'll just take my scheduled break and then we'll get going. I come back. Thumbnail. All right, YouTube, thank you for joining us for our adventure. We're going to switch over to Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. Bod and back soon. Later, YouTube. See you in bed.